Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
I'm listening.
Hey, now the party can get started.
Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, it's waiting for you inside.
I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
doubt, the enemy will return. You will be easily defeated.
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also... got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. This means you.
Someone there? Air 'em out! Another day, another kill.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Circuits. I am detecting the enemy once more.
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle. and the war when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor. The people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. What the hell would you know about glory? That badge gives you power under the law, but it doesn't give you the right to question what I sacrificed for the glory of the Freestar Collective. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive in their cockpits as their machines burned. Those deaths didn't have to be meaningless, but spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp. Innocent? Nobody is innocent while they allow corrupt leaders to take control. The Freestar Collective has lost its way. The dream that we fought for died a long time ago. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. Because I can prove it. You'll see. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. To keep the Rangers off the scent, Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable, so he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't lost. You go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've told you. Then you can deal out whatever justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the Council. I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, no compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
What can I help you with?
Local security handles most problems here. I only get involved when it's... Bye.
Yes. What?
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Okay, hello.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Keep an eye on your valuables. We'd be dust except for the factory.
very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set
Off-worlders,
some ambitious
but
quotas.
never good comes from
You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you share the good news whenever and however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Something more you need, Deputy?
Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Excuse me? You'd better have a damn good explanation for this. No, and I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh, I suppose this is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Burkett. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, mining is expensive. My mineral enriching. The farmers provide free manual labor. And once the land... Look around you. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables. The fact is, these people work hard. I cannot. Look. The hardworking people of this town cutting...
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so...
Not another word out of you, Burkett! We'll just... I give you my word that I'll call. You're right, of course. I'll set up a fund. We'll... You're right, yeah? Those well, with that resolved, as a member of the Council of Governors, and of course, we'll... Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. I'll do what's necessary to protect... If you tell... Do you really want to put all these... but on a much larger scale. Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed. You put me away, and this company, I'll make I won't let you. If that means you suffer an unfortunate... I'm important! You're nothing!
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
Please do not interfere with my tasks.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him. Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now? That would be Elana Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all. I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
day.
Hey, deputy.
Brother. Be helping the 3-Star Rangers.
Better this than being some dust wrangler.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there? I take it that they weren't too much trouble for you, given that you're standing here. Did you find out why the First was taking over farms? What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary claims. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this? Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Free Star Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger? Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Woo! Way to go!
Great job, Ranger!
What can I get you, Emma?
Oh, nothing. Came to talk, actually. Well, to apologize for my...
Keela's really the heart
Oh.
of the Freestar Collective.
Can't imagine what for.
Well, I know Annie's been trying to rope you into her spy schemes. I hope it's not too much of a bother for you.
You kidding?
So-
She's an ain't.
Full Ranger rank, huh?
She looks up to you, Marshal.
You do not want to go outside to see.
Got any? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find some.
I have something for you. Well, this isn't gonna last long. Poor thing.
Hey, you need something?
Fascinate. Hey.
Yeah? I'm right behind you.
Returning to assignment, Captain.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Never agrees with my stomach.
The guy who started the Crimson Fleet. Wasn't the story that he disappeared chasing some fortune or something?
Yeah, well, they found what was left of him aboard a shipwreck in the Bannock system. Wherever he was going, I guess he...
You have another story for me? What a sordid mess. We've got some other sources we've been interviewing, but I'd love to get your take on the record. So there was a mercenary company, the First, and they were involved in taking farmlands from Freestar Collective families. Extortion, death threats, murder, all of it. Is that right? Not going to say. I will never, ever give up my source. If anybody asks about you, they get the same answer. Good to know. So all of that? Terrible. But Ron Hope, the Ron Hope, was involved with it at the highest level. All of that suffering was a plot to save Hope Tech from going under using the side effects of a fertilizer he developed. Let me be blunt. The other sources say you killed Ron Hope. Is that correct? And all that money didn't help in the end. After all of that, the future of Hope Tech is an open question. Their stock has already taken a beating. Not sure if it's going to go into freefall. Any comment? That's a chilling thought. Thanks. If you listen to the news, you'll definitely hear this. And, maybe try not to ice any more CEOs. Just a thought. One day,
things for you.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm welcome to UC District. Oh, well. You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Captain Flynn. Hello.
Hmm? Ask whatever you'd like. I'll be here. Maybe another time. Hey. I thought you'd... Fine by me. Exploration is... That being said, before we called us, and before you are, the band never really... My parents considered... By the time I was... It's not that I don't want to believe in anything. Having been out... I'm sorry if that disappoints. You mean apart? Well, let's see. And as far as planetary exploration... Certainly. Time to go? There are a ton of distractions in Neon, so I expect you to be on your best behavior here.
Be careful.
down here. Ooh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
I'm afraid I'm not in the best of spirits. Hello. We're actually closed right. Oh, you're so kind. Perhaps another. Yes, of course. Honestly, I'm not sure if more business...
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger in the depths of space. Hey.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Landing site locked. No passing.
Greetings, Captain.
This mining facility looks stable, but at the first sign of seismic activity, we should get out of here. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from... No, it's just a list of requests. Things I would not... Something like that. Before I joined Constellation, I served... It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy. Basically, a military... Had we notched some significant achievements. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy... At the end of the day, I was in charge. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. I failed, because I was more concerned about exploring the stars. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered... That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative. It elevates me to these positions of authority. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like... Oh my god. I'm so... You have to understand. Once Aja retired... You'd think I'd realize by now that I can always depend on you to lighten the mood. Wow, that was a... But thank you for being... When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Despicable is too kind a word. He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet. It's an absolute disgrace. I'm relieved to hear you say that. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice. While that's true, it certainly doesn't excuse the blood that he has on his hands. Some of them will, and some of them won't. Or, well, I think I've lectured you enough. Can I help? No, it's fine. Oh, okay. Talk to you later. Something you need? Have something for me? Bye-bye. Survival training taught me that caves are actually quite a good way to avoid cosmic radiation or inhospitable weather.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you? Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
This is an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a hard hat.
And once again, we are triumphant.
Opening fire.
Score another point for our side.
Please proceed with caution. There is heavy machinery operating in this area.
You started cracking rocks at a mining facility like this. Isn't that right, Dusty?
How can I be of service, Captain?
It's good to be back on board.
Good day, Captain.
Mining can be extremely dangerous, as... It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Captain, do you recall?
This cave would be an excellent place for someone to hide.
You picked the wrong fight.
Do they even try? Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Gonna make you pay. Let's see if they they've got anything worth taking. What's the old expression? Ah, yes. Hit the jackpot.
not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? You are unfamiliar. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of... So? Yes, it would seem, but then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability... Mom, this means we are in agreement. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
Yes? Bye. Impressive mining operation.
Hi. Please give regard.
That was a pleasant change of scenery. Nice long rest, eh? Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? Far the mighty have fallen, eh? Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Andresia, thank goodness. We were worried.
Why? Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
It is good to be back.
You've got something for me? Sure, go ahead. Exploration is my... That being said, before I graduate, we called ourselves, and before you ask, the band never really went. Bye for now.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. Okay, let's take a look. Stay safe, okay?
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked. You matter too. You've done some... I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now... Second one was on Kazal, buried. But the first one, right under our noses. Can you imagine? But I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have... Both you and Barrett saw... Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want... Not necessarily, no, but it does... Okay, that's all right. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Well, there was some... I had made a really incredible discovery, so I tried to steal it back. After a long talk, we realized we... Take care of yourself. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed. They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting... A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got... I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Exactly. We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
Dreams are wonderful, but they don't pay for helium-3. Constellation's bank account can attest to that.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. They're on their way.
You ready to head out? Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then...
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity. Here, I have something. Yes, well, I saw it earlier and thought... Of course. I will keep an eye out in the future. Ah, hello. Yes, of course. You might find it... I have never been surrounded by... It has been a very long time. There are worlds beyond count out there. I have done so in the past, when necessary, but I am not the... And that, I think, has... Honestly, so many years have been driven by survival in intense circumstances. Leisure time. I do enjoy combat training. You have given me something to I hope that wasn't... All right, then.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing. He called it the Empty Nest. Yeah, and the coast. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories. Just wanted to keep moving. Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitate, not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers at the Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
There are heirlooms within our vault that date back centuries, to the earliest days of the city. Not as much as we used to. There was a time those Locke gang boys would... Gotta hand it to Marshal Blake, though. One thing I can't say is I've never been... If I can ever help, just swing on by.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. All right, let's see. Jacob. He's just a bitter old man. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate. We really gotta do this. You're not wrong. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? Oh, God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick... Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more...
My shift goes long again. My girl is gonna...
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
My family came in like
Well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us...
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk.
Welcome.
Now, the way you handle things... Not bad. Not bad. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
What do you want? Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. Well, it's not your place. Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But they usually have to... Well, could just be a coincidence, as the cave we... Me too. But there's no help in it.
Ship that landed not too long ago?
I think I got them.
Find anything?
Jansen family immigrated here.
Apparently that's
Ready to take off, Captain.
Yeah, what is it?
What did you need?
Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Yes?
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry it?
Good day.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. Smugglers might take a shot at you if you invade their turf.
liked him anyway.
As long as there aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Ask away. There's so many planets. Most captains just sail through the Great Black. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, but every now and then, that. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning video, and I have to occasionally. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in it. She's so... I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after... But the trick is to always keep a cool head. You get too jumpy, there's no next. I want to be... I mean, Cora will go to university. But for me... Later.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. You're starting to make a lot of sense. Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand. I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge. So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
This is UC
Well, you're doing a great
Space. You are
job.
cleared to dock with the den.
What do you say we get you a new outfit next time we're planetside?
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book. Like a glove.
How's Varun leveled this place? It's really never recovered. Looks like this place has seen better days.
Is there something you need? You won't find him.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? I don't think my messages to SSN. It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the... edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I hope we have...
I really did think this place would see a bit
May
more
I be of
action.
service? Yes, of course.
Hey, no funny stuff without books back.
Want to hear one of my stories? Please. I want to hear one of my stories? Do you have one to tell me?
Good to see you.
Just here for a chat?
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently. It does limit the wardrobe choices a bit. Actions define you more than an object that you wear. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone. Those farmers are gone. But you prevented the next group of people from suffering. It was a hard choice that you made.
Let's get the...
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company.
What? Data? All right.
I will be your friend like forever.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage... Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this and all my success in business. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smart, and, as you've now seen, up until very recently, I'd likely have just... But now, I don't suppose you have a history. This? You'll have to forgive me. I don't know you as well as the others here. If you weren't so... Yes, I imagined as much. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. Frankly, we're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're merry. Funny thing about companies, Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day. For years, I was captive. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
We're back.
Dad, what does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Cora Co. has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super-duper-fluous amount of books. Hey! How are you?
hello. I'm at your side.
Looks like it's tag you're it, Andreja.
Tag indeed, Sam.
Something you need?
Books. I guess it is. Do you have more books, or can you buy me more books? My book allowance is all gone, and Dad... So, books?
Hey, don't let her con you out of more credits.
Dad, this is between us. Oh, Dad?
Well, now you done it. Now you can get pestered.
Yeah, a small... Now, the important question. And please don't say cheese. Did you hear that, Dad? Meat!
We could always get one of each.
No, you lose. I have decided that I will stay. I, seem to have left my stamp back on Dad's ship.
Yeah.
You need something?
Hello, Captain.
Guess we're new at Atlantis' first
We're
line
asking
of
everyone to
defense
take...
against heat leeches
Sure.
now. on your ship, they're toast.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Docking integrity, 100%. Good to go, Cap.
Let us see how Vladimir is faring.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day. All right, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. No, just need to follow your scanner to the real destination. You're looking for the Eye of the Storm. Whole thing is a whirlwind, but...
Yes? Very good.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.